Double delta NQ on the 4. Vinny Emini said we are live on YouTube at here. Double delta NQ on the 4.
You know, just one trade away. If you wanted it, set the algo box and play. Miles apart, I'll float neck 'cause we're connected. And I'll watch you even when you are not expecting. You know, I've got a tape today. Hold too close and signal that it's way. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, our screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the beats from my algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. Think even if you're offline, double delta rise and stay alive. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up.
Just one. Alrighty then, it is 9:04. We got 25 minutes till the US Open, and got the bots turned on. It is Wednesday, Wacky Wednesday. So Mentorship Monday, we walked through a lot of stuff. If you missed Monday, make sure and go back and check that one out. Tuesday, we had some good follow through, a long session yesterday, but a lot of fun yesterday. If you missed yesterday's, you missed out. I do need, if anybody has, if they want to volunteer or send me somebody who is interested in consolidating our live streams for, like, imagine this. So yesterday we had a long stream, right? I get it. It was like almost 6 hours long. We did the whole afternoon session. And I get it. People are like, I don't want to spend 6 hours going through a thing. But there were so many good nuggets in yesterday's video. What would be very cool is, okay, how to extract those sections out. Imagine cutting out all the pauses, all the in-betweens, but you saw every trade, every conversation around teaching and training and techniques and what I was seeing at the time on the markets, and you could just get a you could just get a a video that is just unpaused, everything you need, nothing you don't. Would be amazing. Right now I don't know how to do that. I'm not a video editor. I don't know how that magic works, but I am looking for someone who can solve that problem for me. If you know how to do it and you don't want to do it, I'm up for it. I just need to know how. Like, basically I'm looking for somebody who can give me the solution on, well, who do I hire? How do I hire? I keep hearing like, oh, go to Fiverr. I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't do the Fiverr thing. I don't know. What does that mean? Like, go to Fiverr. Okay. And then what? And then what do I say? All right. Just grabbed a quick another little bag there. So on the NQ earlier, I took this one. Let me into the charts there on this one. So I took a little piece out of this one earlier, a double ready DD right next to each other. This is a traditional scenario where I will take I'm looking for a 15 or 20 bag off of these, off of the fours. Was the first trade of the morning off of NQ. And then just now I took this moonshot short right here. Little nervous about this little double ready DD shift here. We might have a 40 tick up move here any moment. In fact, I'm going to do it now. I've got a headshot here. So I'm going to give this one a shot here. Stops are a little bit deeper here under the ready DD and the diamond. I'm going to put a line here where basically this means I was wrong about the play right here. Looking for this double DD shift here. Looking for a 40 tick up move inside of the double ready DD. The upside move, 45 is to the top of the channel. 40 is right here. Let's see here. No, NinjaTrader has one of those tools that I never use, but people like to see them when the market is this slow. There it is, the old risk reward. Don't even know how I draw this one here. Let's see. At the risk side first. And I'm reminded why I don't use it. Like, the thing is so dumb. They need to improve that one in NinjaTrader, or we're gonna have to write our own. Like,
Double delta NQ on the 6.
I think there's some configuration settings on that one. Let me see if I can sort it and figure it here.
Fib.ym on the 1.
Okay, we're getting reiterated here. Draw risk reward. All right, where are the settings for this thing? Yeah, like
Double delta EM on the 1.
ratio 2 to 1. Yeah, they hard set it. It's kind of dumb. But I never use it. Okay, yeah, it's still retarded. Cool.
On the YM1.
Okay, so this is against that one. So we've got 1 winner, 2 winners. Three winners. Four winners. 5 winners. 6 winners. Okay. 6 winners in a row before we find a loser. So we have a cadence of 6 to the win side. I'm hoping that one finishes out here. It's right. The target is right where my hey, this play is not valid spot is located. Technically, there's the bottom of the ready DD shift at this level. So we'll see if I'm going to get in trouble here on my first play here. Pre-US Open. Getting some continued dropout overnight. Got a double ready DD here is the play. We've got the green ready DD behind it, but now it's been flushed out with the red here. So I am going to peel half of this as it comes up to my point of entry. I am half as confident in that play as we didn't get enough reaction around the double delta from before. Good morning, George. Good morning, Damien. Good morning, Pablo.
Double delta.
Good morning, Epic. Thanks for the reminder on the real-time scan protection. Got that turned off there. It is FOMC day, so some of the things we need to remember. Most of my trades pre 2 o'clock today will be towards the golden ropes. Golden ropes are currently up above me. Up here. So here's where we are currently. Main golden ropes up above us. So I will traditionally take my trades toward the golden ropes. Pre-FOMC, 2 o'clock today. All eyes will be on those Fed chats.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Good morning, Dak.
Lower bands touch YM on the 37, double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, hopefully that's late Nate pressing the button there. Good morning, Sirali. Great to see you. Good morning, Greg. Pablo, Missile in the house. Ninja. Good morning, Ace. Thank you, Kazi. Mr. Gardner. SMB Tech is here. Kevin. Divad. Great to see you. Plutonium. Tom K. Mr. Hoyt is in the house with us this morning. OB. Good morning, Sarp. all the way from Australia. Mr. Kiter, great to see you. Good morning, Jonathan.
DCDMYM on the 6.
Oh, it's about to go past my 25. It was 24, 23, 22. Don't go 25. It did not go 25. Oh, man, they slipped me. They slipped me on my ad. Man, oh, man. It's going to be one of those days already. 9:15. Mm-mm.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I know, right? All right, I'm peeling half here. Came back to my point of entry, my POE. So half, remember I'm looking for my 40 tick all the way up there at 41 107s. And traditionally, let me put my target here on the stop. Okay, so this is where the Enigma will be broken, where we've got a cadence of 6 to the win side. 6 winners in a row on Enigma in pre-market. So I'm hoping we're due for this one not to hit. It missed its target by a tick. So what I'm hoping is right now, because of the double red EDD and the green, this is where I started to get the long side flip. This is the whole point. This is a DDSR. You remember our DDSRs? If you don't know what I'm talking about on the DDSR, I didn't bring this up earlier, but this is the traditional cheat sheets. You can get these inside of our room. On the left-hand side, there's cheat sheet number 2 for the entries. Remember our 2-pillar system. We are looking for a structure and an RTOFA event for the majority of all of our entries, and then a primary filter in front with a 2-step filter approach using the most powerful trading technology on the planet today. Welcome aboard. New cursor. Are you just now noticing my giant cursor, bro? This is my giant cursor. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look upon it. Making things easier for everybody to see there. How do y'all like my new cursor effect? Look at that. It's fancy. Y'all can't see that, right? Does it darken everything and there's a little circle around it? I saw that OBS can, like, I don't know, do some weird thing with the cursor and doesn't show it, or there's some option to, like, not show your cursor, and I'm like, oh, come on. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Okay, so my technique on this, we did not go 25 ticks against me. We went 24, which means, for me, traditionally that means, all right, I'm correct on the play. Now I want to maximize my opportunity through the play. I've already taken some off the position, so got a little profit locked in. But now, I mean, you know, look, the market could just tear off here. I'm going against two things. I've got red arrow and I've got red on the nerd. The play is from our prior double delta shift here with the green behind it, looking for it to get all the way up here. I want to at least get, I'm hoping that we get a break of that Enigma being the first one. Otherwise, if this one hits its target all the way down here and then I basically have to take a loss on this, well, if it gets to its target down here, that'll be 7 winners in a row pre-market, which is pretty awesome. But also, I'm kind of like, right about now, I'd love for one to just break the back of this Enigma here, and I'll peel off some as well. I should have pulled some off right here. Why? Right? We've talked about this. I should have taken another half right there. That is a shark back plus a headshot short. Hello. Why don't you respect that, Vinny? I mean, that pushed against you. How many ticks there? 19 ticks back down to you. We were up 20 ticks right there. Should have peeled off half, and now I could re-add down here. So I already messed up and goofed up on my technique there. The Enigma itself is already true. 100%. 100%. It's got the stuff built in. The good stuff.
Double delta EM on the 1.
Okay, we got another ready DD here. Now I could add to my position, but at this point I don't have even the nerd. I have not a nerd, not an arrow with me here, so I'm not gonna add on my position. I've already kind of goofed it up here, so I'm gonna hope it gives me a second chance. It may not, and I may have to turn this one and just go, okay, this one, the DDSR, not a winner. If we're just on a straight tear here, well, we're into some problems. So DDSR plus it's kind of a Titanic zone too right now, and if I were to draw the whole thing, it basically looks like this. But with a DDSR, my actual target is all the way up here at 41 107s. Okay, I'm back to point of entry. I'm going to half up again because I am half as confident now that I didn't originally take my... I didn't play it right. So I'm going to go ahead and peel off half there. And I can look to maximize the play as we go. If I do end up being right on it, first thing, I need to hit that white line. We got 8 minutes till the open. Get there, a couple of ticks away. Let me see 73s. Come on, it's at 72. Go to 73. Do it. Good morning, Guardy. There we go. All right. So, finally, cadence of 1 after 6 winners in a row on Enigmas overnight through the morning session there. Finally, one that didn't go all the way to its target. It almost did. Almost did. But didn't. I think this double delta shift over here helped me through that. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and close my position right here, right before the open here. We got about 7 minutes to the open. I didn't play that one quite right. Should have been up about 2K here. It cost me around $400 goofing that execution there. Thank goodness you don't have to be perfect to be profitable, right? You do not have to be perfect to be profitable. But reading through on the setup there, great play. This should go to 41 107s. If you played that well, you can take off half here instead of closing out the full position like I did. Half here. And then I would traditionally now do every Dr. Seuss entry all the way up until we hit this spot right here. Or if we get an opposing signal. Some opposing signal scenario could botch that, but we're looking for the 40 tick up move off of a DDSR traditionally. The odd stuff that we've got going on here, we're right before the open. Time of day, currently the nerd, it did go to green. I like that. We got all the way to green briefly, but then coming back, totally, fully green rovered on that. So that's not helping. Here comes the open in about 5 minutes. So let me give a quick walkthrough for the people who are new. On the left over there on your screen, you will see, go to yellow here. There is our, can I make that thicker? How does that work? Let's go thicker. Oh, there we go. So you got our rules and goals over there. I call them standard operating procedures because rules are not supposed to be broken. Standard operating procedures are more, these are my guidelines, and when market conditions adjust for, I want to keep my standard operating procedures in mind, and I can choose to override them based on what the market conditions are, what my personal conditions are, family situations, time of day, all that type of stuff. But I got to have a laid out plan first. Here's my plan right over here. People always say, lay out your trading plan. And you know how many of these, it always cracks me up with all these Furu gurus. Why is it that they always say, oh, you need to have a trade journal? And if you ask them for their trade journal, they're like, oh, well, no, I keep that private. Why don't you show the trade journal? But if you're a trade journaling person, then where's your trade journal? Don't talk to us about stuff that you ain't going to show. And then you're like, oh, you got a written out trade plan. Okay, where's your written out trade plan? Oh, well, you need to do it. Trade plan. Trade plan. I heard somebody say on Twitter one time, we got to have a trade plan. Okay, can you show it to us? Pay for my Discord. Okay, shut up. Now, there's mine. 5 or 6 trades, 60 to 90 minutes, 3-step entry rule, the nerd filter, arrow color, daily bias, risk control, maximize my P&L. Harmonic structures plus order flow. Profile caves. I have been considering adding the profile caves to my lower time frame chart. You know what? Let's do it. I'm going to do it right now before the US Open. Now I'm down here on the ones. I hope this doesn't lock up on me. There we go. We didn't. Fantastic. Okay. We're going to add the algo box. Volume profiler. Let's go. All right. Red, green, blue. Yeah, I like the traditional one. Transparency 70. I might want to turn that up a little bit. I'm going to turn my transparency to 80. No, you know what? I'm going to 85. 85%. Blam. Okay, now that thing is also fairly heavy processor-wise, processor intensive. Move this over just a hair so we can see it start to create here. There she goes. She's drawing in over here. So we'll be looking for some caves today. I don't talk about it too much because I do have it on my higher time frame. So don't forget, like, I have it on a higher time frame over here. And it's a different coloring, but when I want to look at the caves, oftentimes I'll look at a slightly higher one. However, we get these little miniature caves along the way that can help our confluence for trade entry setups or my confidence and my sizing. And also kind of gives you a little heads up on, it's kind of like the SMLK timing lines, giving you an area in front of you in a non-hindsight type of thing there. Good morning, Diego. Here we go. We are now 1 minute 30 seconds to the open. Let's turn Financial Juice on. FinancialJuice.com if you want to have the audio news that I use. I have mine with no delay. I pay for their service. I forget what the cost is on that, but like it is free, but with like they got a 10 or 20 second delay if you got the free version. How are the children feeling? Thanks, man. They're better. Filled them with zinc and vitamin C yesterday, and even myself trying to knock the sore throat yesterday, and almost instantaneously better overnight. Thanks for asking. 30 seconds till the open. FOMC day. We often hang around the ropes, right? That's right, Gardy. That is correct. So, news. Today, we've got 10:30 a.m. Remember, crude oil inventories at 10:30. I don't see anything else
the US and Europe are
on the list. And here comes the open. 10 seconds now.
Fib.ym on the 1.
Here we go.
Fib.ym on the 1.
All right, here's the open.
The market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 92 million.
I like to sit on hands for the first 5 minutes.
11 million. Dow 30 buy side 43 million. Mag 7 sell side 5 million.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So remember, we have a cadence of 1 right now. In the mornings, if we get to cadence of 2, I'm going to reach over here and I'm going to turn on that full auto. I don't have it on yet. Remember, without one of these 2 checked, semi-auto or full auto, it's not going to do it. I don't have it turned on yet. I need to get my proper sizing. Okay, I'm ready to go here.
According to MOFCOM, China is willing to boost imports of Finnish products and tech. In terms of
So currently up, we had 2
Disney
trades this
jumping
morning, so
11% after its full
I think I forgot. I think I got distracted there while I was walking you guys through there. So the first 5 minutes here, I'll talk through what we've got up top. So here are my 5 trades. It's kind of like my 5 lives of my video game right here. And currently, winner, chicken dinner, I'm up 1656. So there we go. We hit the targets. Everybody write it in the chat. Targets filled on the DDSR. Just took longer than normal. Remember how I said the long side is just slower and I'm just not as big a fan? Hey, but write it down. Look, y'all saw me. Vinny took a long. Holy shnikes. Look at that. I got a long and I got a winner. How about that? All right, let's see if we get a 2 cadence here going. That's only a level 1 there after a big move down. Hopefully, I mean, it's weird. Like, there we go. All right, we got a cadence of 2. I'm turning it on. Oh, buddy, you know, I'm going to take that. Targets filled. Thank you very much. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Come on now. Got my winner, chicken dinner, and my bonus. Look, cadence of 2, and what I do, I take the next one, plus a ready DD. It's a moonshot. Come on, it's too easy. There's cadence of 2. How do we know? Cadence of 1, cadence of 2. What's the morning cadence? 2. What's the afternoon cadence? Pop question. Wow, did I just say pop question? I said through. I almost gave the question. I almost gave the answer away. Hold on, let me sip coffee before I. Apparently, I'm smoking crack. Actually, I'm not because I don't have enough energy to say the right thing here this morning. Let me wash my mouth out with some coffee. Terrible, Vinny.
As their Q1 revenue misses clouds up.
Oh man, that was too easy.
And US.
All right. What is the cadence? We're looking for a number. What's the afternoon cadence? If I just told you that the cadence in the morning is 2, so I take the 3rd one right here. What is the cadence for the afternoon? I see a bunch of 3s. You are correct. Y'all know what I'm talking about, even though I can't speak here this morning. And what do we have here? We had a super... Wow, this is the super combo. Super moonshot short off the top. And what else do we have? We had speed, right? When it's fast, it's not gonna blank. Fill in the blank. If you've been hanging around with me for a while, you've gone through our boot camp, you know. If it's fast, it's not gonna blank. Fill in the answer for that. What am I looking for? What's my rhyme? Last. That's right. If it's fast, it's not going to last. Came up fast. Boom. Got a 22.7. Shorted that sucker right down to the target. Getting me to 29.32 on the morning. And here's the digital version of our tracker.
Delta NQ on the 4.
So, and I love that sound. Let me press it again. All right, flipped another coin.
Up 3.2% after earnings.
Winner, chicken dinner, and a bonus. I am done for the morning. What are we, 39 minutes into the live stream?
NQ on the 6.
39 minutes. That's a pretty decent hourly rate.
Delta on the 1.
Let's pull out our handy dandy calculator. So 39 minutes out of 60. So that's 0.65 of an hour times. Sorry folks, pressed the wrong button there. I got too many keys bound to things.
YM on the 1.
I actually need to divide by, wouldn't I? Jack that all up. 1.65. Okay, let's do it the easy way.
Enigma long
1.65 times
Enigma
29.32.
YM1.
$3,100 an hour. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Fib.ym on the 1.
Okay, so then let's see. Cadence wise, cadence of 1, and then another winner. 12.5. Did that one come outside? So we're inside the fiddle zone here.
The
So
Russians are asking for too much.
this is inside the fiddle zone, right? Inside the fiddle zone. Inside the fiddle zone. You need a larger stop, right? So that's why I skip on those on the fiddle zone area. Right in here. Good morning, Manuel. Great to see you.
US VP Vance says, I would like Russians and Ukrainians to agree to guidelines for talking to each other.
Good morning, Alpha.
Divergence up YM.
Good morning, Don James. How's the PC working? Did you get the... When's your PC coming in? Still getting things fixed after the... your hardware issues going on there?
US VP Vance says there is a big gulf between where the Ukrainians and the Russians are.
End of the week. Awesome. Bet you're chomping at the bit to get that thing back, huh? Good morning, Dan.
US VP Vance says it's probably impossible to mediate this without at least some direct negotiation between Russia and Ukraine.
Is there a cadence counter indicator? Could be added to the Enigma Dream panel. So, you guys help me solve this one. So, had this conversation with George. You know, like it's pretty. How do we say it?
Double delta EM on the 1.
The amount of horsepower it requires to track cadence, I know it seems very easy for a human. Like this is that whole combination of human and machine why I say that cyborg trading is superior to just traditional straight up full auto. Unless you're using dual robot systems, which that gets complicated, which is why it's for platinum members only, but it's fairly easy when you use dual robot. So the question is there a cadence counter indicator or could it be added to the Enigma Dream panel? So the idea is, does price reach 20 ticks in front before it gets behind the Enigma? Well, the problem is this is the visuals can change a little bit based on how squished you have your chart, number one, because of the way that I draw these, right? The Enigma back is not 100% solid. Does that make sense? Number one. So it's hard to, like, I can put that white line inside of the Enigma if I squish this up enough. You know what I'm saying? So your squishiness, this is why I say it's important for you to have the, I say squishiness because there's some
double delta NQ on the
leeway in there. It's a lossy join type of scenario on where is. Now you could set it to how many ticks, but then you would need to adjust that per bar size. And then measuring whether or not something got to the Enigma target line before it got back behind. And then how long do you track that for?
Double delta NQ on the
there have been times where like something's in a, I mean, it's easy this morning because the volatility has got it where things pretty wide. But what happens when you fire off an Enigma and it goes like this for forever? Like, right, we've all seen this, right, happen before, right? So now, how long do I track this for And then how much horsepower am I eating up to do all of that? So tracking it all on the same indicator is basically intensive, waste of resource, etc. in my opinion. The easiest way to do it is to run dual robot and have it literally just be tracked by last position. So last position, win or loss. Not economically viable. There we go. George has got the fun, the good words. The good words, the goodses. Yeah, and my whole goal is to have everything you need and nothing you don't type of thing, and to maximize your performance around it. It's basically not worth it in my opinion because it's so easy. Like I don't know why it's hard to just look to the left and go 1, 2. You know. Now if you want it, you can buy platinum. Platinum is 20 grand, and you know, if you can come and talk to me about a discount offer around that, but it's not much. Unless it's around Black Friday or Christmas in July. So talk to me in Christmas in July or Black Friday, and you can talk about a platinum item. But the platinum does exactly what you're just saying. So platinum will communicate between two bots. So imagine you have this chart in dupe. So if you had this chart running on your live account and a duplicate of this chart running on a sim account, and then let the sim count the cadence based on consecutive losers.
VP Vance says there is,
and so then you could
US and China.
basically you could have your live account execute on the next play after a cadence of blank, whatever it is. And so you all is a single parameter. You can set the morning cadence to 2, afternoon cadence to 3, and then the dual robot system will do that for you. Now, again, I always tell you all the time, it doesn't matter what business you're in, don't trust your employees. Okay? What do you mean, Vinny? Don't trust your employees? Bruh, it's 2025. Trust no one. All right? Nobody. Not your family, not your friends. I mean, the only trust is in the Lord above, all right? That's my whole philosophy on life. I have seen it all. I have seen it all. And don't give me this crap about loyalty, all right? Loyalty is bullshit, all right? Loyalty is a bullshit thing. As soon as somebody don't like your stuff, look at Mike Schwartz. I'm loyal. I'm with you. Okay, until all of a sudden, like my family's being attacked, and I ask him for something. Well, now I want to take the privacy of my members. They're literally threatening my family. Give me the email. No, Mike, send me the email. I need to match it with the people that I'm in a lawsuit spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on dealing with. Send me the email. Well, I'm thinking, Mike, send me the email. He's da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, Mike, send me the email. He hangs up on me. Okay. That's nice. I try to square it with him. He wants to get an ego because all of a sudden he's getting paid by Apex, making $15,000 a month on Apex, and I don't even know how much on all the other shill places he's running with. Whatever. So he's got an ego now. Okay, cool. Loyalty goes out the window as soon as somebody's like, I need something from you, and they don't want to do it, right? And no. I'm going to delete all your videos. Thanks, Mike. You super stand-up guy. The little fake nice guy routine is annoying as all get out. Don't get me started. But yeah, trust no one, and don't trust your bots. So your bots are just employees. Don't trust your employees. Sit there and make sure you monitor and watch those as well. All right, we're moving up fast, so I don't think it's going to last. All right, so I'm looking for some plays. I want to check into a ready up. It's 9:44.
USVP Vance.
Paid to jump the queue. They're busy on the PCs up there in Canada, eh?
National about rebalancing. We think we can do that without preserving. Says we think we can do that while preserving dialogue with China.
Especially jealous employees are the most dangerous. Yeah. They see your success and they're like, oh yeah, then yeah. Especially if they get a bite of money. Like that was Mike Schwartz's deal. He might have been fine until he got his own little money pot running over there. He's like, you know what, Vinny? This is my time to. Okay.
US VP Vance just confirms that conversation
BKB.
with the EU.
I just want the members. I just want people to have the best tools out. Shut up, Mike. Oh, now I'm gonna sell them Crook Map. I'll sell them cancer charts. Oh, that's great. Current wait times 3 weeks to get your PC in Canada. Oh no.
Says we want European markets to be open to American goods.
J hook short YM on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, strong buy. But the short answer is to that. So the cadence, it's basically not really. It's not viable to do. It's basically with all the other stuff we did. If like, let's say that was our one trick pony. Okay, if that was our one trick pony, that was the only thing we did ever. Like, might go through the effort of trying to put something like that into a single indicator thing, but inside of a box of things that works all together, it's not worth the overhead to track something as simple as the cadence. And we have it in the dual robot system for platinum so that you can do it across, like, because the thing is with 2 charts, it's no problem, right? 1 instrument, no problem. But the trick is if you want to diversify, right? Run it across 6 instruments type of scenario. Well, now you need 12 charts, and it's harder to keep track of that at that point. And so that's why it's super helpful for platinum members to be able to have the capacity to run dual robot across multi-instrument and to basically have its own, like, 2 employees helping each other, but at the same time you need to be there. Like, you need to be,
The situation in Pakistan.
you need to be watching your cash register. You know what I'm saying? Don't leave the cash register open around the employees. You know what I mean?
Fib.ym on the 1.
Okay, skipping on this one, we got strong buy. We're coming up here. We're not quite to the masher. We're right in front of the masher. But not quite there yet.
US VP Vance says, I think we can have a better.
But we got
with European
Arrow and
barriers.
Nerd going against that on strong buy side. So I'm just passing on that one. It's got to be absolutely perfect right now. Now that I'm on bonus here, I'm at 2,300 on the morning. So you're welcome, Jonathan. No worries. Yeah, Missile, you know what I'm talking about.
Touch YM on the 37.
Whoa, okay, something just went wild. What news? All right, we're about to have some news.
89. Double delta NQ on
That looks news-ish. 9:49. All right, let's listen to Financial Juice and see what they're saying here. What did Trump say? I hear some chatter around Russia. I'm going to turn up my volume.
YM on the 1. DCD and touch NQ on the 89.
Yeah, they don't sell the high-end machines off the shelf. It's odd, right? You go to Best Buy and, like, I don't know what the deal is with that. And they're, you know, they'll sell a couple generations behind on it. I'm not sure what their thinking is on that or how that works. Got to be some kind of risk, I guess, to the
Lower bands
company. Not really sure.
89.
Okay, do we have any caves back behind us as we move through that? Nothing to write home about. Very steady.
In 10 minutes time now at the
Cross.
top of the hour, US Treasury Secretary Bessent is due to be testifying.
So remember, it's pre-FOMC.
On the 4.
US VP Vance says we think there is a deal that would reignite Iran into the global economy.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Nice headshot, shark short, shark back. Man, that was a launcher down. 60, it was a 60 ticker. From there, this Enigma all the way down. There's your 100 ticks, 99 ticks from the 12.5 for the drop. Basically went 100 ticks. There's your 100 tick drop and then the pop up there. And this one, that one actually was viable too. So no cadence count right now. Cadence count is actually to the win side, counting winners in a row. We've got 2 winners in a row. And I don't really count it. I don't count it the other way because you could see, man, there was still have that live stream where I had 13 winners in a row. Yeah, I remember that one. That was crazy. 13 in a row, smashed.
2-finger YM on the.
Ooh, look at this juicy one on NQ. Cluster reversal and a 12.5. Now that 12.5 I noticed earlier. 12.5 is the AO tune. Yeah, see 12 and we reverse. Saw another one earlier this morning. Yep, 12. So right now,
says Trump would be open to
on the 4s on
the number of nuclear
NQ. Sorry, y'all can't see that. 4s.
And advance back to Iran.
On the 4s on NQ right now, the AO tuning is 12.8. Does everybody understand that? 12-ish. AO tuning is 12. Why? 12 turn. 12 turn. 12 turn. Understood? If you get it, type a 1, 2 if we need to review. We've got a video on that one. If you've not watched Alpha Omega Tuning, make sure and do not miss that video. And if you want the traditional route, if you have not done our boot camp, make sure you do our 8-day boot camp. Currently free on the house. Get it while it's free. It will not be free for long. Speaking of not for long, couple more days left on our current offer where we have the boot camp offer on our website. Goes away Friday. What's today's date? Wednesday. So you got 2 more days. And then it goes up about $100 a month. Increase. Let's see. 41 O's.
Two-finger YM on the 37. Fib.ym on the 1.
That's a good idea there, Don. Gardy, you got that one on NQ4s? Nice.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So 2 o'clock will be FOMC. Prior to that, be trading towards those golden ropes almost on every play.
5 minutes away now,
And we're just
top of the hour, where U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent is due to be testifying again. So keep in mind, he did testify before the House yesterday. Again, testifying today again, where he did say in his testimony that they think they can get growth back to 3% by this time next year. And he did also speak on China, so said very close to some deals on trade, and said that we could see substantial progress on trade with China in the coming weeks. Now, of course, since then we have seen the announcement from China saying that they are willing to negotiate with the US on trade. So we'll be looking out for any comments from the US Treasury Secretary on how this might look.
Well, a lot of chatter around all of that.
US VP Vance says Trump thinks the goal should be 5% spending on defense in NATO.
Okay, so what I was going to talk about was basically high time frame. You know, here's the golden ropes, right? We're just
USMCA is
sitting in there in the golden ropes on the 89 high time frame. Remember on FOMC day, I look at the high time frame and looking for them to set it. Yeah, you could just kind of see the narrowing of those bands, and they want to sit in that area of safety before the FOMC. So I like to just make a note of where the FOMC direction is, and then play towards it. Look for play setups in that direction, and then basically traditional entries. Simple. Keep it simple. Cheat sheet. Look for one of these in the direction of these. The nerd plus the arrow. Put them together. Got your 2 filter. Execute one of the cheat sheets in the direction.
Fib.ym on the 1.
Oh, Paul Krups is asking the deep questions. What purpose does the Fed serve? Oh, to serve themselves. Oh, man. A lot of getting deep on that one, man. He's asking the why questions. What purpose does the Fed serve? Who wants to take a stab at answering that one? You go first.
On the 89. Double delta EM on the 1.
Targets filled, Insta. We got the ready DD and then the 16.1 coming right back behind it. I didn't hold it all the way down to it, but too easy. On the 4s, we actually had double ready DD and came into that king timing. So grabbed that bag, Control E, and it went 28 ticks. I know it doesn't look like much, but that is actually a 28 tick drop. It says 31, but I think I got about 28 ticks out of that drop. Up fast, don't think it's going to last. 2 ready DDs, get ready, king timing, and then I saw the 16 up top, just gave me my confidence to go ahead and take that play. Juicy, thank you, Enigma, top of the channel. Easy day here so far. Almost a $400 superstition. I don't want to jinx myself by saying I'm $400 away, because I'm solid $500 away from the 4K mental goal there. To smooth the business cycle and prevent recessions by extending business cycles and making the reversion to the mean more rare but dramatic fun stuff. Oof. Now, traditionally, from what I understand, they're like, we're here to make sure that inflation does not get out of control.
So we're shortly expecting the start of...
And then they, of course, anything that's given power extends its power and extends its power and extends its power. When you can write your own checks from somebody else's pocket, unfortunately, corruption
in the coming days
is the end goal. And we're hitting net targets. I am going to press flatten all as we just hit the, I don't want to say the final set of targets, but I am going to turn off full auto. The bots are up 1380, and I'm killing it. I'll show you why here in just a moment. All right. So I saw NQ in its last while right up here, it hit its target. Simultaneously, there was a Dow trade that had also hit its entry and came all the way up here to double crosses. I saw both of them sitting there. We're over 1K. This puts me over 4K on the day across my 2 accounts. And so that's going to give me 3523 plus 1380. And then we'll look at the stats on that. Went ahead and hit flatten all. So there were multiple trades open. Let's see, was there another one on
89?
ES or RTY. No, what was open at that time was, looks like Dow had a trade and NASDAQ had a trade open. And so I hit flatten all, the old flatten all button. That's what it's there for, to go, all right, and flatten everything on that account. It will close all of them at the same time. They'll have to go, okay, close my Dow, close my NASDAQ. That's what the flatten all button is for right there. Now we also have it available on the Dream Panel pack, because it is something that you might need to use when you are running traditional multi-strategy full auto. So full auto, happy to say I beat the bots there this morning. Take that, sucker. All right, so Cyborg still superior. Full auto 1380, me 3523, and I did it faster. So how about that?
Great amount of US products.
Took me less time and got more dime. Of course, and again, I mean, sizing wise, like it did that on like 3 contracts. Let's see how many I've traded there this morning. I'm gonna grab my performance window here and let's have the debate. Which one is better? Let me scroll down to a lower screen here. Here we go. Got my foot pedal switcherinator. Got to get used to using that a little bit more. What's today's date? The 7th. All right. So the stats today. I'll put it down here maybe. Okay, so 1380 plus 3523 minus commissions of $240 ish. 4903, 71. So let's go through the stats that I think are important. It's not just percentage win rate. I know some of this one is like, oh, I got a such and such percent win rate. That doesn't mean anything without another factor. I do not. Actually, I do. Like when I say, I don't understand why. No, I do understand why. I understand why, but stop it. Stop talking about a single stat. Your single stat does not matter. You got to combine that with other things. That plus this right here. Profit factor. Wow. Winners were 9.5 times the size of losers today. That's a pretty big outlier day. It's not normally that big. Very easy day. Pre-FOMC. It was just easy action this morning. Nice speed today. Did you notice the speed was good? When speed is good, psychologically good, you know, fairly easy type of day there. It's going to lead to high profit factor, high percent win rate. 71%, 9 times the size of losers. Max drawdown, $500 for the total there. Hey, and I got a long trade this morning. I'm going to pat myself on the back. Look at me. Look at me, the Perma Bear. Perma Bear, I made some money on a long, guys. I mean, it's, you know, it's a good day when I can even pull a bull move and wait through it. So how about that? Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Of course, yes, my short side still way outpaced my long side, like 3 to 1. Well, not really. It's like 2 to 1 ish. Yeah, 2 to 1. Let's look at it on a nice analysis. There we go. There was our morning. The mini bull, the maxi bear. Yes. Bulls take the stairs. Bears jump out the windows. Don reminded me of that one. It's a good one. John Henry. Thanks, Jonathan. Nice profit factor. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't realize it was so big there this morning, but yeah. It's a pretty decent plays in there. I mean, 28 ticks, 30 ticks, 40 ticks this morning on several plays there. You got meetings today, David? Roger that, sir.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, so we got a long way to 2 o'clock today, FOMC day. So yeah, the day pretty much wound up looking like this so far. Winners across the boards.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got about 4 minutes till coffee time. Let's see if there is another trade here before the coffee. Now, that jagged?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
We might have some jagged on the tape. Big move coming. Big move coming. Do not get in the way when it starts to go. Ride the train. Don't get clever. Look for the nerd and the arrow and ride that direction. Jagged on the tape. Everybody type jagged in the chat. Jagged warning. You've been warned. It's right before, and it's the time of day too. It's right before, like right now is where we get these the exchange of hands from the open to
U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent now testifying.
that kind of morning, mid-morning. Here we go.
IMF and
Oh, they're gonna use the news for the excuse. I see no cave back behind us. To me, it looks like we're just gonna keep on a run.
it's appeared that the
Do not get in the way.
Bessent hasn't started yet. We'll see if we can track another one down.
R1 just up above. Now we have 1, 2, 3,
Delta NQ on
4 ready DDs. 3 of them red. This may be a head fake, and if we start to go down, then hold it.
So Vietnam trade negotiator meets with the U.S. ambassador in Hanoi. Says the U.S. talks address bilateral trade and economic issues. This is according to
I'm talking to myself. I'm not talking to you. You do what you want to do. I'm not your trade advisor. Talking to myself. Two minutes till coffee time. Oh, there's the sliver. Okay, there's my background color sliver reminding me. Here we go. 2 minutes
And Venezuela's
till coffee time. Danger zone coming.
Operation Pact. This comes after Russia's Putin and Venezuela's Maduro discussed energy and oil as well, according to Interfax.
I'm gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna change my L confluence to ones here real quick. I'm gonna put that to a 1. That's gonna screw up all kinds of the cadence scenarios here. I just want to see what comes right before one of these areas here. I want to see every level of confluence on enigmas as we go into coffee time
on the 6.
and through coffee time, and I'm going to come back and look at it. This is an FOMC day kind of test here. I'm going to set this all the way to ones. I'm not saying you should do that, but I want to test this to see if I can kind of have like a scalper's edge there scenario. Now, I wouldn't do this on NQ. It's going to be too fast. But speaking of NQ, we have a beautiful Titanic zone laying out here right now. I'm well up on the day here, and I'm within $400 strike place, so I'm not ready to take something big here on this, but that is a very large and with the fact that I think we are selling highs, buying lows here,
Trade chief.
that is a huge
well, they said that the commission
Titanic zone.
tomorrow, preparatory
160 tick trade opportunity potential here. If we stay inside of this, targeting the bottom, it depends. If this is the proper zoom. Sorry, I don't want to get ahead of myself here. Let's look at the proper zoom. Proper zoom would bring it to here. It's 127 ticks. And that means I need to draw this properly. The bottom of this zone, bottom of the ready DD, right there. Draw the Titanic zone appropriately. right? Bottom of the ready DD. When you have proper zoom, this is what I mean by that whole thing where like it's harder for you to kind of code this when something is visual like this. Okay, coming up into it. Look for a trap. Here we go. Here's coffee time. All right, it's 10:10. It is coffee time. Titanic zone. And it does look like it's tempting in retail. I'd love to be listening into Mike Schwartz's room right about now. And if they're all like, oh, I'm getting long. Okay, there's late Nate. Traditionally, I would trade against this right now. We got a red arrow. What's the nerd on? Nerd is still green though. So, got to be careful on that. It's a tricky spot here, right in that coffee time area. I am literally going to go. I'm going to walk away, not be tempted by this, but I want to watch this big time. Okay, I want to watch this. I'm going to set this right here for us to watch. You can see the color change there on the nerd. You can't see the arrow though, so let me zoom out one level here. Okay, so the eyes are here. We got a split here. We got red and green. When those two match each other, ride that sucker. And it would be amazing if this runs all the way down. This is the 100-tick trade opportunity. There's the trap back behind the Titanic zone. Trap, got late Nate showing up. Properly drawing this is all the way to here.
Fib.ym on the double delta NQ on the 6.
Another one. Oh, buddy. All four reds. Oh, buddy. I might just have to do this. I'm going to go grab my coffee. I'm going to be too tempted to play into this. I want to hold on to my 3,500 here because of Jagged, making me a little bit nervous, but I love how it's coming down. Look at that. And now we went neutral. If that goes red and red, I would look for a traditional Dr. Seuss all the way down to try to roll this through. But I'm on such a hot streak right now. I don't even want to give not a dime back here. And it's NQ up on the 6s. So higher risk, higher reward opportunity here. I'm going to go grab that coffee here and I will be right back. Help me out and smash that like button if you don't mind. Hopefully you guys are enjoying what we're doing here. Maybe share this out with somebody. If you can hit the share button, just click on share, click on post, even if it's on YouTube. Just let YouTube know, hey, we're here, we're hanging out. Let's do it.
Algo boxers, light it up.
Fib.ym on the 1.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back.
All right, I'll be right back.
Flap,
Coffee time.
make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let
Double
it rot.
delta
Tappity
NQ on the
tap,
6.
just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot, let's go. Like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit
Nick
that
the short
spot,
on the
like it up,
YM1.
don't let it rot. Tappity Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. What it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. 1, 2. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up. Run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Smash it up. Like button.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Low impact touch YM on the 37. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Go hit up. Go hit up.
DCDMYM on the 1.
Algo boxers. Light it up.
Double
Smash
delta
the like
E on the
button.
1.
Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button. I'll go box. Yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap. Hit that like, smash. Hit that like, button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap. Hit that like, smash. Hit that like, button. One click, one tap, let's go.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories forecast is a draw of 1.858 million on the prior draw of 2.696 million.
One tap, let's go.
Gasoline inventories, the forecast is a draw of 1.2 million on the prior draw of 4 million. Distillate inventories, forecast draw of 0.116 million on the prior build of 0.937 million. And inventories of crude in Cushing, the prior was a build of 0.682 million. So keep in mind, we did see yesterday the release of the private API stock change numbers. Crude saw a larger than expected storage draw of 4.49 million on expectations of 2.5 million.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like.
Alrighty then. The wifey made me some nice eggs and sausage here. I'll turn off the camera here so I spare you guys watching me eat here. Let's see. Is it this one? There we go. Alright, so hopefully everybody has hit that like button so far.
4.
If you didn't, oh, come on. What's going on with you? Why are you being stingy? Make more money if you give. Come on. So give that like button a little nudge. And then let's see. All the way up. And then another red coming in here. Oof. Okay, what's our time? 21s. We got red and red. I want to run this. I do. I want to run the Titanic zone. It has been very wide. We've been faking up. I'm going to Dr. Seuss here on the way down, targeting the bottom of this zone. Well, you came down juicy. How far did it come? 89. Not quite go to 100 here. I got 8 minutes. You're neutral. I'll need to see it go red again if we're going to roll with it. We had the jagged. Just towing in the water here. Here's 21 ticks. Heading my way. Here we go. I'm going to Dr. Seuss it.
.ym on the 1.
Up. Up. Down. All right, Dr. Seuss. They're not trapping me in here. Quarter position. Trying to get 100 ticks out of it.
Mexico's President Scheinbaum says Mexico and US and Canadian economic integration won't end.
Seuss. Juice. F position.
Enigma short on the YM1.
King timing. Yeesh. Rit row. Was that the trap in? Cipher. Ooh, broke through the cipher. All the way to the top of the channel. Oh boy. Top of the shark back. Alright, I'll play the shark back to a full position. Oh boy. I'm early. Should have waited till 10:30. Went green and green. Dadgummit. Alright, late Nate. Help me out here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Late Nate coming in on the 4s. Hopefully. Not looking good. We know we had that. I know we've got the jagged came in on the tape. Did we come down, fake down? It was just a time for them to make a run up. It would be before 10:30. Worst time of day to have that scenario there. Trying to get inside that Titanic zone here. This is risky.
So in 5 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour, see the release of the weekly EIA
P&L here.
Numbers. Crude oil inventories forecast a draw of 1.
Oh, crude oil inventory is coming in 5 minutes. Oh boy.
6 million. The range sees a build of 1 million to a draw of 3 million expected.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Gasoline inventories, the forecast is a draw of 1.2 million on the prior draw of 4 million. Distillate inventories, forecast a draw of...
Alright, I'm going to close it. I'm taking my loss.
937 million.
Not risking it at this time of day. This is the worst time of day to get offsides on something traditionally, so I'm having to kill it. Having to admit defeat on the Titanic zone. Got, it was a nice, juicy drop down. Did it go 100 ticks? It's like, it's weird. It only went 94. It did not play out the way that I wanted to, so I had to bail. Bail. All right, we had a red in there. Oh, and I just spilled my coffee all over my desk. Okay.
U.S. Treasury Secretary
Quadruple
Bessent, again,
fail.
is testifying at the moment, and we do have a live video on the
man.
feed. We are just keeping an eye on his comments. He's not really saying anything about policy at the moment, just saying what the IMF and the World Bank should and shouldn't be doing.
Seriously?
We'll keep our eyes out for any key comments on policy from Bessent.
Well, I just spilled my coffee all over my desk, so that is a first sign of needing to take a pause along with it. Man, I was enjoying these eggs and sausage. I just had to put my coffee right here in front of me when I needed to type, and I just, out of habit, went for the keyboard, and there's the coffee. Why is it sitting in front of me? I never put it there. Happened to put it here just now. And with that much coffee on the keyboard, his keyboard's shot. So I'm going to have to go and pull out of my stockpile. And let's see. Do I have another set of stickers? I like my little stickers on my G keys. Oh, y'all are not going to believe the mess here. This is crazy.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent says the U.S. should have red light or green light rules for outbound investment and no yellow zones.
Yeah, Sarp, hopefully that's the case. Just got all the good luck, or all the bad luck out of the way here. There we go. Hey, I just avoided a big loss there, so hey, I'm gonna put that one in my stash bag here of, all right, I just avoided the loss. That's like putting some money in the bank. I'm just gonna tell myself that while I'm cleaning up this giant coffee mess.
Of NQ on the inventories.
Okay. The coffee spill is the cadence. Yes.
Fib.ym on the 1.
You gonna invent the Algobox sippy cup tumbler? I like this idea.
Fib.ym on the 1.
I do need to get the
1 minute remaining now for
the Algobox gear store back online.
With the crude oil inventories.
Reminds me.
Fib.ym on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Ten seconds. A draw of 2.032 million, draw 2.032 million, lower than the expected draw of 1.858 million. Gasoline inventories, a build 0.188 million, a build of 0.188 million, higher than the expected draw of 1.2 million. Distillate inventories, a draw of 1.107 million, a draw of 1.107 million, lower than the expected draw of 0.114 million. And crude Cushing inventories, a draw of 0.74 million, a draw of 0.74 million. Muted reaction in WTI crude in response to the EIA inventories numbers. Again, crude oil inventories relatively close to expectations, a draw of 2.032 million, and the expected draw of 1.858 million. And we have posted out the US EIA's weekly petroleum status report on the feed for those interested.
Fib.ym on the 1. Double delta EM on the 8th. Upper bands touch YM on the 37. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 6.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says, I see up to $2 trillion Treasury's demand from digital assets.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent declines to say which countries the US could reach trade deals with this week, saying that it would be detrimental for US interests. US Treasury Secretary Bessent adds that some trade negotiations are quite advanced and towards agreements in principle. US Treasury Secretary Bessent says negotiations with China are to begin on Saturday. US Treasury Secretary Bessent is clarifying that China negotiations will begin on Saturday in Switzerland, and also adds that Navarro won't be joining China talks in Geneva. Treasury Secretary Bessent says the Saturday talks with China are a beginning for talks and not advanced discussions.
Well, every once in a while it's a good idea to Lysol the desk. No better opportunity than when you have to clean it off anyway.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent adds the Treasury market was well functioning in the April turmoil. And the Treasury has a large toolkit for Treasuries.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Bessent adds that the Fed also has a large toolkit for Treasuries.
Double delta NQ on the 4.ym on the 1.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says there's broad investor support for Treasuries in auctions. Mexico's President Scheinbaum says, I'm not planning a visit to the US at the
Upper
moment.
bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. DCDMYM on the 1.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says it's time for China to graduate from a developing country status.
Targets filled. Got my 4K bag. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love you when you talk. You don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. I know I can't let go without you near me. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. I'll go box you, turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how. Wait, you tell me that it's easy, didn't think I'd see the game you play. It's too late to miss the game. I'll go box. It's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. I'll go box. It's too late.
Double delta on the 1.
Take another risk, take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat. Something new, yeah. You make it like a game now, winning every move. And you say follow and then play along. Now we'll box, it's true.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So keeping on the markets, we're seeing the S&P 500 clearing gains at the moment, still up 0.35% though.
It's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. I won't box, it's too late. Whoa.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
It's too late to miss the game. I won't box, it's too
Delta
trades
on
got
the
me
1.
10 feet off the ground. Algobox makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. Algobox and never miss the game.
Double Delta Eam on the 1. Lower bands touch YM on the 37. Double Delta Eam on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
S&P 500 continuing to quickly pair gains now around flat on the session. Alphabet extend declines to 3.4% on AI search comments made by Apple's Q.
Enigma short on the YM1. Lower touch NQ on the 89.
So RIA keeping us updated. China's President Xi now arrived in Russia.
Alrighty then, mic check, mic check.
Raising gains falling to a session.
Well,
2%.
try to make the most of a bad situation, so coffee all over the desk. Time to clean the desk. Yeah, we got the COVID wipes. Wipe down the desk, and now keyboard is sparkly. Now, whether it works or not, I'm gonna switch this over to Sim real quick, and gonna make sure all the hotkeys are working. All right, let's see. I'm gonna press the buy button. All right, that's working. Buy, buy, buy. Working good. Close. Buy and sell. Working. Okay. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. All right, that's working. Buy bid. Buy bid. Yep. Sell ask. Sell ask. Sell ask. Okay. Yep. Working. Move my. I need to do a. I need to make ATM work here. Let's go to long 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let's do a. I need to move brackets. We'll do bracket, bracket, and press stop loss. All right, all those are working. Excellent. Okay, keys seem to be working. See if I can write a note. Caps lock working. Shift not sticky. Control. My cool little thingy-mabobber's working. Alrighty then.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
If your keys still work, not enough flavor in the coffee. You know, the other benefit to this is
Double delta NQ on the 4.
my keyboard now smells like hazelnut. It literally smells like hazelnut. I got a scratch and sniff keyboard, y'all. It's pretty awesome. So there's another benefit to, so people have asked, like, should I get the K55 or the K57, even though you tell us not to do wireless? So in the case that you spill, like I just did, I can unplug the keyboard without having to go back behind the thing, you know, and so I can clean it separately. Power's still running on it, on the wireless one. Clean it, all the buttons can be pressed, and it's not going to be connected. Now, I do not have this wireless connection, so this little thing has the adapter. So if I plug this adapter into the PC, well then, you know, now it's wireless. But I do not use the wireless feature, but I do prefer, I feel like there's a little bit of an advantage in the keys on the more expensive wireless version as well, the K57 over the K55 on the Corsair. But those G keys, like, I didn't want to have to do the stickers, but you know what? It's a good sticker check. I need to see if I have more stickers for the keyboard. I think I do. Haha, I do. You see these? I have to put it this way. Is that upside down? There you go. Trade your plan, not your emotions. You know what? I'm gonna put that sticker on there right now. Trade your plan, not your emotions. I'm gonna put that one on to remind myself how this keyboard survived the coffee apocalypse 2025. Now, this may get sticky later. I have had this before where it's fine initially, but then you figure out later that there's some kind of thing. So this is a neat little peel off sticker thing. I'm planning to have these on our gears section on our website if I ever get around to to replace the keyboard if I don't have to. I'd prefer not to have to. I got my sell ask, my buy bid, you know. So there she is. She's back online, and it was super shiny. And then look at that fingerprint. I already jacked it up. Look at that fingerprint. Oh, it was so clean a minute ago. And then look at that giant fingerprint right there. Dadgummit. And don't forget our AlgoBox mouse pad. You know, eat, sleep, AlgoBox. Let's go. G300S. She's a little. Look at all those little speckles from the COVID cleaner rags there. Yeesh. All right, the dad mug got spilled everywhere. Check out that new sticker. Trade your plan, not your emotions. Need to clean off this other desk. It's nasty.
Apple's Q says Apple and Microsoft moved to a year-to-year search agreement. So this will update users on this move in Apple. So again, we've been hearing comments from Apple's Q. Initially said that searches in browser fell for the first time in April, and added that Apple is exploring adding AI search to its browser. Apple shares for 1.7% after the session low.
Double delta NQ on the board.
Alrighty then. Who's ready to get to the top? Are you ready?
Divergence down Y and
Let's go. What's our time? 11:13. Wow, we've done a lot. We have we've spilt our coffee. We've made 4K.
Apple's Q says Apple has no intention of making its own general search engine.
double delta NQ on the 4.
We've got
Double
got
delta.
our trade count locked in. So now it's just trading for fun. 3D print the keys. Swap the keys with stickers to the new keyboard. Oh. Hey, the keys are swappable, aren't they? Hold up. Wait a minute. George, always coming up with the good ideas. Hold on a minute, bro. Bloop. Hold on, let's try this. So what you're saying is I could just pop off the keys with the stickers on them. Clean them off and stick them on the next one. Let's see. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Jorge. Look at that. Can y'all read that? How do I hold it? I can't. Close.
Double delta EAM on the 1.
Close posit. Just close position. All right, close position. Yeah, look at that. They're not even sticky. So I could just pop these off and I could use it as an excuse to get a new keyboard. Oh, look at that. There's the buy button. Here goes the buy. Y'all can read that one, right? There's the buy button. I could just pop it on the new keyboard. George. Always saving me time, bro. You're the bomb.com. All right. About to do this right now. Gonna get a new keyboard, nice and shiny.
Up NQ on the 89.
The stickers is literally the only reason why I didn't swap it out already, is because I'm like, I don't want to have to do all the stickers, you know, lining them all up and just dealing with the minutia. I'm down with it. They got a little sticky on them, but here we go. See if they smell like hazelnut. Oh man, it smells like hazelnut. Let's go. They're gonna be the lucky keys. They're gonna get
Negative.
moved over to the next keyboard. They're like the lucky keys. There's the sell ask. You're like, Vinny doesn't really use the hotkeys. Really? Man, don't live without them, baby. There's the old stop loss button. My camera's a potato. How about that?
Double delta EAM on the 6.
Oh, it smells nice. All right, they look like little dice.
Enigma.ym on the YM1.
Look at this. Oh, y'all can't even see those. My camera really is a potato, isn't it? Oh, I just dropped one.
Apple looked at Anthropic, DeepSeek, Grok, and Perplexity for AI.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I've never seen this keyboard without the stuff on it. That's kind of cool. Look at that. They've been removed. Now, it won't have this cool little extreme trading at the top. But I can get one of those stickers. You need some help? Yeah. I made a big old mess. Can you believe it? Spilled all my coffee. Let me get a new.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the YM1. Enigma short on the YM3. Fib.YM on the 1. Two finger YM on the 37. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Seeing a bounce in the S&P 500 here, up around 0 spot to 1% now, and some strength coming through in the dollar, and with the Dixie up around spot 1% as well. US Treasury Secretary Bessent says many bank capital regulations may be too tight.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.ym on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.ym on the 1. Fib.ym on the 1. Fib.ym on the 1.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says the unfettered ability to borrow has made the US more prolific.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent adds the market may discipline us one day. We're working to avoid it. Again, Bessent says market may discipline us one day. We're working to avoid it.
Divergence down YM on the 8. Lower bands touch YM on the 89. Double delta EM on the 1. Fib.ym on the 1. Fib.ym on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.ym on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.ym on the 8. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the double delta NQ on the 6. DCDMYM on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 1. Enigma long on the NQ4. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 1. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double short NQ on the 6. Enigma short on the
According to
YM3.
officials, major US airline CEOs are to back the Trump administration proposal to spend tens of billions to overhaul air traffic control.
Fib.ym on the 1. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Treasury Secretary Besant says conditions for a strong dollar are important for confidence.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 37. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch YM on the 37. J-hook short NQ on the 4. Fib.ym on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 4.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, Treasury Secretary Besant was due to meet with Republicans on tax. However, this is likely to be delayed. Besant is still testifying at the moment.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.ym on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Enigma short on the YM1. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Mic check. All right, new keyboard online. Do need to test to make sure. And I gotta do the same test I did a minute ago. Let's do that test. Oh boy, we're missing a. Do I have to do this on all of them? I thought this would turn them on all. Let's see. Do 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 do. Nope, it's not there. Nope. Oh no. The minus has a something bound to it. 1 second. I gotta rename. Rename. Home. Is the home key working? Okay. Delete equals. Alright, there we go. Alright, press the minus button. That should bring that back on. That one's 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 on. Okay. Now, make sure the hotkeys are working. I am a solid believer in QA. Oh, it's not on here. Okay, did that turn the others off is the question. Oh, boo. All right, so do all except for this one. And this one, I have to turn it on manually. Da-da-da. All right, now they should all be in sync. Off, on. All right.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 80.
And switch over to some sim action here real quick. Make sure all the keys are working. All right, let's go with some
NQ on the 4.
biggers. All right, pressing bye-bye. That's working. And let's do buy bid. Yep, that's working. Sell ask. Okay, that's working. All right.
Double delta Y double delta
Buyinator 9000. Need to test my stop loss button here in just a moment. Move up a hair. Click on move my stops. There we go. Very cool. Press the close button. Do. All right, that's all working. Excellent. Caps lock, num lock. Excellent. We're back online. And put one more cool sticker on here while we're at it. Work out the new sticker packet. Extreme trading. Doo-doo-doo. All right, let's get our extreme sticker on the keyboard, because that's how we roll. And I'm already jacking up the peel, of course. Oh, come on. Just not my lucky day. Alright, gotta order some new stickers along with another keyboard for my backup. Boo. Oh, it's not gonna come off nicely. Oh, I've already ruined the sticker. And this is what I was trying to avoid. I didn't want to have to mess with stickers. And that's unfortunate. Who? Alright, my keyboard shall not be extreme. Fortunately. This thing is just not wanting to come off of here at all. Almost looks like a jack up on the print. Oh, you're gonna make me get my knife out. Here is ruined. All right, well, we're about to buy some things on Amazon together here. Stickers and a new keyboard for my backup. Send you guys the links to the stuff that I'm using.
The Danish foreign minister says,
Jacked
I'll
up.
call in acting US ambassador to Denmark
Yep.
to discuss a media report.
Not
that
happening.
the US is
Not happening.
Step up spying on Greenland.
Boo.
So this follows a Wall Street Journal piece released last night around 7 p.m. Eastern Time, where US intelligence agencies said they are to increase surveillance on Greenland.
Why are we telegraphing to people like what we're doing with our spying? This feels like a setup. If I'm gonna spy on somebody, I'm probably not gonna announce it to the world, you know what I mean? Unless I'm trying to get them to think something, you know what I mean? Feels like it's a psychological play. 4D chess going on. Either that or somebody's actually retarded.
Double Delta YM on the 1.
Kathy! Great to see you. Hey, thanks for the email. I'm very excited about all of that. Number 1, let's go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.ym on the 1. Enigma short on the YM1.
All right, let's get off the simmer in 8 or 9,000. Back to the real stuff. Let's go. Oh, just missed a nice juicy 14 up top here. Can I Dr. Seuss it? What's our time? 12:04. Here comes King Timing. All right. Dr. Seuss. Gonna put the targets there at the back of the shark. Oh boy. Just heard some audio box. We are hearing audio box into it. That could definitely be a problem. So Enigma plus audio box. Audio box is telling me to get to the long side. I do see we got a cadence of 1. Right now they've been marching this thing up. If green ready to D, it's not red, so it's the wrong color. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna take my loss on that one. All right, just under 4K here now because of that one there. Oh, and there it goes. I got out just just a hair too early. Target's filled. Bad for me.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch YM on the 37. Enigma long on the NQ6.
So late Nate got caught in there. We're up underneath these crosses here, so I'm going to try to mash on them.
Double delta NQ on the
Apply for target down below.
double delta EM on the 6. Upper bands.
Whoa, yikes.
9.
Okay. Well, I tried to get tricky with it. This is the
U.S. Treasury Secretary.
the guys are looking to trap. So if we stay underneath those, I can Dr. Seuss underneath that white line. King timing coming up here.
Touch YM on the 37.
All right. Wow, I'm getting slipped on my entries on all of them. My goodness. All right, putting my stop behind the Enigma. And just see if we can get those guys trapped in. I don't like that we are strong buy, and we've reiterated it a couple times. We just went red to green on the MACV arrow. Got my finger over the close here.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent says, I believe the debt to GDP ratio
Nope,
will
I'm gonna kill
drop
it.
next year.
I'm going to take my losses. I'm getting clever with it and too slow. Well, I told you guys yesterday, I really reiterated, if it's too slow and it's grinding and it's in any way against me, whatever, like, it's just not worth it.
Citigroup's Moore says the economy
Take a
was
loss.
accelerating even before tariffs.
Enigma short on the YM1.
All right, I am probably betting just a little bit too big on this 17 here. We are pre-FOMC. This would be better if this was around 12:30. Right now we're early. It's like 12:11 right now, so we're about 20 minutes early for a big midday pivot. We are inside the fiddle zone, so unfortunately I will probably need a little bit of a larger stop. Slow favors the bulls, and we are too slow. I am not excited here. I'm going to close it. I'm going to take it. Not going to do it. Inside the fiddle zone. I'll need a larger area. Really too heavy on it. We'll have about 17 minutes to wait till the 12:30 turn.
Double delta EM on the 1.
If it's slow, it's going to go. Yeah. It should be getting long on this. Now, if they stay underneath that white line, now that if that's going to turn out to be a late Nate, and they stay underneath this little line right here, I'm going to re-engage a short here. With some Dr. Seussing. Okay. We stayed under. Not quite 12:30 yet. We're right in the middle. We're at 12:15. So got a lot of white lines. We're seeing if we can trap all these guys in here. I'm going to draw white lines where all of retail stepped. We got this guy here at the very top. Tops of the crowns, top of the crowns, top of the crown, right? We got 3 crowns. So if we're at the top of the crown, we're going where? Top of the crown, we're going... What do I say? Traditionally, my rules are we're going down. Tops of the crown, we're going down. Now, we need to be facing a major level. Are we facing a major level up above? The major level that I'm looking at is from the 4s over here. You see this line? You see this big pivot back here? Everybody thinks we're going to go for that, right? So that's what I'm thinking they're all going to be gunning for. And so let's see if we stay under that. See if we go with a... don't or not. Unfortunately, okay, yeah, so we went too far. So unfortunately early for the 12:30 turn, but we have been moving up since 10:50, so I do expect the 12:30 turn. Butterfly structure with a Dr. Seuss at 25 ticks. Dr. Seuss. We are pre-FOMC. Lines are below me. Oh, boo. Saw 25. All right, so... I talk about that FOMO thing before lunch. It happens to me far too often right there at the lunchtime thing. It gets too tempting for me. I know I'm already jumping the gun for getting that reversal going, and I will end up taking too much heat when I jump in before that 12:30 thing. Looks like it's happening here on me again.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, Trump due to be speaking at a swearing-in ceremony.
Okay, they gave the Trump precursor. Okay, Trump's going to be speaking. So now everybody starts pressing the buy button. Now's the time for them to get them off sides.
So again, at the bottom of the hour,
you're coming up basically 1 tick from it. You see it right here. I'm going to draw a white line and I'm going to touch the tip right there. So what I'm hoping is everybody's gunning for that right there. And everybody thinks it's going to go there. So maybe they unload their positions right underneath it. Happens a lot. But it still has a 10-minute area here that could be problematic for me. And I was wrong on the initial idea, so I do have to peel off half here if we get to my... Oh, I missed my entry there.
Upper bands touch YM on the 37.
Alright, peeling off half. I am half as confident in my position.
Live video to this on the feed for those interested.
Okay, we're right in those crosses. Love to see them get trapped here. 21. We are at 1221. Now 22s. If they keep it right up underneath there, I'll take it. I am just sousing my way down. We're under that line. If they keep them trapped, this thing could move really good. Oh, I pre-shot. That was not a red. Okay, good. There we go. Whew. All right. It was an accurate Dr. Seuss. We got 20 out of it. There we go. If they get stuck, as we stay underneath these white lines, then they're stuck. We may have a big play on our hands here. Be better if it landed right around the 1230, but again, I'm Dr. Seussing again. Trying to maximize the position. We're going to see if we got them all trapped. There we go. Now we're at neutral. That's good news. Okay, they're feeling the pain. They're going to have to start bailing out on their positions. This should push it down nicely for me. 30 ticks. If I can get to a full position. Dr. Seuss, full position. There's King Timing, and I'll close it out for 4K. Back to 4K on the play. Thank you very much. Now, I still think they're locked in here, so I will still look underneath. If price stays underneath here, I will continue to move this down. Double Enigma to the left, inside the middle zone originally. King Timing. Quarter position.
Double Delta NQ.
Red and red.
OVER-COMPENSATED on the 37. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Zeus. If you're new with us, or even if you are not, I'm going to say remind you that. So the theory here is that we've got trapped traders here. Those white lines represent trapped traders, and because they were on the top of the crowns, we're assuming they were long.
Ceremony for the new ambassador to China. Live video is on the feed for those interested.
So top of the crown, we're going down. That's what I'm trying to hit here on. Now we are still 5 minutes early. Now I'm at a half position, so I'm going to be a little more conservative on my ad now that we're extended. So Dr. Seuss here, here, and here. Remember, they could give them the leg of hope, and keep it right up underneath them. That's what I've told you before. If you're ever that guy, you want to close that thing out right when it gets, don't hold it all the way to your position, because it's not going to get all the way to your position. It's not going to get all the way there. It'll like be within like a tick, 2 ticks from it. And you're like, oh, phew, okay, it's going to go. Let me get back to my area. I'll just close out when it comes back to me. No, it's not. No, it ain't. How many times you been there? You know what I'm talking about? If you know what I'm talking about, type of 1. Where like some trade's gone against you and you're holding it. It's like, oh, it's coming back to my, okay, it's coming back to my point of entry. Like, I'm assuming this is what's happening here. A bunch of people being like, okay, just get right back to me. And here we go. Oh, phew, okay, I'm going to hold on to my position. Okay, cool. I might even add to my position here. All right, cool. It's coming back to me. I'll be fine. Dr. Seuss. It's gonna come real close. We'll give you just close enough. It's like it's almost there. Okay, here we go. It's coming to my position. It's coming. It's almost there to me. I'm almost out. I'll be fine. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh shoot. No. Come back for me. You know what I'm saying? Right? Imagine you're this guy long. Imagine you're here. Think about what you're thinking. Okay, and what happens? Right? You're gonna get drained here, middle of the day. Oh, come on. There's more people that have been there. I only see 3 ones. Come on. Y'all type 1 in the chat. You know you've been there before. Okay, now this Enigma will probably get busted. Why? Look, we're at the 0 point here. Okay, when we come into that 0 point, I get a lot of... You basically need more space, right? So I still think this will probably come back to the back of the Enigma. And again, I'll add all the way up to the back of that, looking for my big play. Basically, this could turn into my get me over 10K on the day if I'm right. How many ticks did that go against me? It went 13. Okay. So I do not need to go half. So my idea is whenever I go about 23 to 25 ticks against me, then I will pull the half thing. But right now, it only went 13 against. That's good for me. That's the way that I look at it. We have still not been to strong sell yet. Add to position on the cross. There we go, and I'll close it out on a big 15.7. Let's go. Hold the opposing signal for 5K on the day, 52.97. Now, I still think that this could have some more in it, but I want to get some better plays on it now. My main job is to hold plays to opposing signals and get my singles, get my doubles. I'm not trying to hit a home run every single play. Good read. I'm pretty sure these guys are stuck. So I would still be looking for probably some more, but I want to get a play now. Now I'm looking for, give me another Enigma, give me a double cross, double move scenario. Do we got any cave targets? Not really. Hard to say now. Been a big straight leg down on the high time frame, but let's go back to that. Remember what I said a minute ago? So the major level, when I'm trying to do the crowns and valleys thing, I need a major level. So I look for a major level. There's one right there. Everybody's got their eye on that pivot. It stands out like a freaking sore thumb, right? Everybody sees that. So, you know, the ICT Muppets are always like, there's liquidity up above this area. My daddy ICT told me that it's going to go above that line. So they're all over here like betting long, hardcore. All right, they're about to get wrecked. So right in front of it. And how do we see them? So we see them on the tape because we have AlgoBox. We see them like this. Okay. All these tops of crowns. They're like, okay, we're going up there. We're going to get that top. There's trader number 1, trader number 2. Here's Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Here's Late Nate. Here's Super Late Nate. Okay, then they're like, woohoo, I'm right. We're going there, right? And they're going to hold on to their position. They're looking to target up here where it needed to break down liquidity. Or they would go to the liquidity pool. Yeah, shut up. You're the liquidity now, baby. So we play them underneath their white lines. You see the trap. Very juicy trap. Looks, whoa, it's looking... Kinda don't think so. Yeah.
Fib.ym on
Okay, there's a pink dot, so I'll start getting in short right there. Structural, I need a little bit more than that. It's a double dot,
NQ on the 6.
and it's a pink, so I'll give it a shot. Don't think the pain train is done, but we shall see. We're not quite into the golden ropes yet of safety. Remember, they also want to get to the golden ropes of safety before the 2 o'clock. The 2 o'clock block. Whoa, the bid-ask spread is getting real. Here's large king timing. Now, I need to remember, this could have been all their stops run right here. So we do have to remember, like, this could be the big up move here. I need to keep that in mind. I'm not getting crazy on it yet. Large timing. We came down pretty fast, so we don't know for sure it's going to last. Coming up fast. King timing. Dr. Seuss.
Double delta EM on the 8th.
Dr. Seuss.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says inflation and employment are inexorably linked.
Enigma short on the ES2.
I hadn't seen an ES in a while, so ES just put in a big Enigma on the 2s, 17.7 level. Hopefully that's going to help me out here. I did take a little more heat than I expected here. I'm going to peel off half just to make certain that I've got the scenario here. We're at 1237s and little tricky wicket here. There we go. Let me look at how far those white lines are, because if we get above those, I got problems. It's 23 ticks to line number 1. You bet their stops may have already been run here. How big of a drop was that? We dropped down into 83 ticks. It didn't quite go its 100. So all the way to the bottom, 97. Didn't quite do it. Okay, okay, we went beyond 25 ticks for me, unfortunately. Okay, and going against their hopes and dreams. Hopefully that was their last shot. Came up fast. Don't think it's going to last. Coming right into that area. Don't have, well, I do have a structure. I have the top of a channel here. Let's see what it's going to be.
Fib.ym on the 37.
Okay, up and above those white lines. So narrative is over.
According to PIA, Pakistan reopens its airspace after the India strikes.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yikes. All right, 15.7, pushing them straight up there. And that's still at 30. All right, so was wrong. Was wrong. What's our time? 12:41.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I'm gonna draw a white line where that is. Was it 41? 332s. Oh shoot, they may end up doing it after all. 41, 332 is like 27, 31. There's 32 right there. Well, the whole idea was for them to stay underneath that. Yeesh. Are they going to go grab it after all? Big deep.
Double delta EM on the 1. Double.
All right, there is the double. Give me a Dr. Seuss here. Getting them straight together here.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Right in front of it.
Enigma short on the YM1.
Here's my Enigma ad.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Got double ready DD reds on NQ.
Fib.YM on the 1. Fib.YM on the 1.
If it's slow, it's gonna go. It got great speed, so yeesh. Gonna go over that white line, that's gonna be a problem.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
That ES Enigma got broken too. Bummer. So the ES I had seen before, saw that coming in, and they smoked that, and there was 2 crosses back behind it, so this could have some extra legs going here. No, I'm going to take my loss. I'm going to take the loss. I'm not going to turn into a big loser. Not happening. It's too risky. Too risky. The narrative originally was there. Now we're holding right up underneath that. Nope. I'll be ready to strike if we see it, but remember, it's FOMC. We should be peeling here. We should be coming back down. But we'll see. Every once in a while, market just all of a sudden does something crazy tricky here on it. It's a winner from before. Went just a tick from it. Yep, pulled the nope. Too risky. And it's unfortunate. There's a beautiful touchdown on the target of it. Too slow.
Fib.ym on the 1. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Look at them lay it on thick right in front of that line. Holy shnikes. Are they going to hold the line? We got jagged on the tape. Everybody type jagged warning in the chat. Okay, big play coming. Oh, I just closed out my sixes chart. Dadgummit. Pressed the wrong button. Oh, I lost my sixes chart. I'm going to do workspace save as a different name. So when I bring it back, it'll be back, but I'm not going to change it right now because I think a big play is coming. I'm going to do save as, delete me. All right. Saved.
So keep in mind we are still waiting for the start of Trump's swearing-in ceremony for the new ambassador to China. It does bring us now 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we are expecting the White House press briefing with Press Secretary Leavitt.
Okay. So, traditionally, let's talk about it. What does everybody think when Trump's going to talk? Since they're telling it ahead of time, have they already advertised it? Yes. How many people know this phrase? Buy the rumors, sell the news. You know that one? You want to see it play out right in front of your eyes today? Well, first of all, let's do type of 1 if you know what I'm talking about. If you've heard it before, type of 1. Then we'll go to secondarily. We'll do a poll. Let's see here. I'm going to add a poll. Oh, I got to close the old one. Did you guys all hit the like button? 95% of you hit the like. 5% said no. At least we got some trolls. Love to see it. 5% of trolls. Love it. Absolutely love the hate. Love it. All right, start a poll. Here we go. All right. I didn't screw up the poll today this time. Lay it on. Click on higher or lower on that poll. So, 10 minutes. First, buy the rumor, sell the news. The rumor is Trump's going to talk. Yes? All right. Trump's going to talk. What has everybody seen? They've seen it. Now, they don't remember. They got short-term memories. Everybody's got goldfish brains. But their short-term memory says every time Trump says something, it's good for the markets. Yes? Okay. So make everybody believe it. There's a split cross reversal here. Might be the first spot to start getting short here. But remember, there's stops right up here. So some of this could just be stop run. Right over that little white line. We did get over it. And that was that major pivot from before. So we have to respect it. Now, Trump's going to talk in a little bit here. So everybody thinks, okay, as soon as he talks, it's going to take off like crazy. So let's get in on the buy side. So this is probably some push up. But I think they're going to be surprised. And so my thought on this is because the real deal was when they surprised you, Trump said something, boom, markets go up. However, pre-announced, you think they want the little guy winning? Do you think they want the little guy winning? I don't think so. So I've been around the markets long enough to know they're like, when you think you got it, it's exactly the time when you don't. So we got 7 minutes and everybody's like prepping up, pressing the little buy button and whatnot. And so I think that big money will probably sell into that because everybody's like, okay, here we go. We got a lot of people, a lot of retail. Start pressing the buy button. We will be able to sell our contracts because we need somebody to pick them up. Nobody's dumb enough to buy up here except for retail when they think Trump's going to talk. So this will be their time. They'll be like, all right, this is my time. My time to do it. That's my theory. But we don't care. I'm going to play technicals. I got a GLR coming up here in just a moment. We're coming up fast, so more so my reason for looking for it. Golden ropes are down below us. On the 89, we have kicked in a... I mean, there's definitely an ignition bar in there, but that was the previous bar. This is no longer the ignition bar here. Wish I would have seen that earlier. Maybe would have closed out my position a little bit earlier. But had to take my loss like a boss. And played it really great all the way down and exited here. But then got a little clever with the continuation. Didn't take into account that Trump would be talking here. Blah, blah, blah.
We have posted a live video on the feed for those interested. Just keep in mind, some users may need to refresh to see this.
Okay, so we got a GLR here, but it's tapped it 3 times, so I'm not hitting it quite yet. A little bit difficult to do it when it's coming up that fast, and I'm trying to get a perfect entry. I would rather miss it and then Dr. Seuss it on the way. Yeah, pump before the dump? Maybe so, Paul. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so he's going to talk in 4 minutes. So when he starts to talk and all that kind of whatnot, we'll see. Okay, do we have a cave? Looks like we got a cave formed. I'm going to move this out of the way so I can look at our profile. We got a cave right here. Or a target. That sucker is completely at 0 right there. So there's a target. And a target right here is actually that white line. Both of those, there was no orders at both of those locations.
Upper bands touch Y.
This is where they were before. I'll leave those there to give myself a point of reference.
On the 8th.
I wish I was better at riding those up. I wish I was. I'm just not. Here comes some king timing. What's our time? 12:57. All right, I'm going to quarter position right here on king timing. We do have prior high right up in there. You know, we could run to that. What's our distance here? So my risk, it's 57 ticks, so it's a little bit too much of a risk for me to do that right there. Look what's coming in on the 8s here. So these are pretty close together. Those two are smack dab on top of each other. So I do expect the pivot here. There's kind of the battle and exchange of hands happening there. Exchange of hands happened here. Exchange here. And so
YM on the 1.
I read that as this is their time to start bailing on their position. There's a red dot, so I'll add to my position on that. Structurally, 12:58. I'm in a half position here at 12:58. Now, this looks to me like we could get another, again, we could have another big pop in this. I haven't seen any crosses show up yet, so they can just run this through. Low volume. We have created yet another little cave right here.
So shortly expecting the start of the White House
As we've moved up and right here.
is on the
So got a
feed and
double
on
spot.
calendar as well.
Lots of places for them to come back through and fill. Dr. Seuss entry for a nice issue to the Dream Panel. For Platinum members, yeah, I'm not going to have everybody doing that, though. Then you ruin... I'm not ruining my own entries. I'm crazy, but I ain't stupid. Soon we shall have... Gonna be a lot of people using AlgoBox very soon. But this is the last chance to get the current pricing. We're about to go up big time. It'll be sold to those with money. We'll just put it that way. I gave the little guy lots of chances to get in while we did our reboot camp and do all that kind of stuff. Gave plenty of chances. If there's lots of people still sitting with their hands in their pockets at the current price, that's cool. But you are a fool if you did not get in during that pricing. Let's see here. Everybody always thinks they got tomorrow, but one day you figure out there's no tomorrow.
YM on the 1.
Okay, so we have another one of those on a bigger time frame. So everybody's going to be gunning for this right here. So I'm going to initially expect that we don't hit it simply because of that. So we'll probably run right up to it, and everybody's like, okay, it's going to go there. They'll get some momentum to it. They'll be like, here we go, here we go. Trump is now, it's 1 o'clock, so he is on the mic. So now they should have retail pressing the buy button. Well, they'll keep kind of head faking, selling, head fake, sale, Head fake sell. Head fake sell. Head fake sell. And then we'll... I'm planning for the drop. But that's just me. Little bunny ear right there. There was a green dot right there. Got busted. Little bunny ear. Okay, there's Cave Touch 1. See if they come and fill it. Oh, don't go 25 on me now. Here's 20. $24. Don't go 25. $24.25. Oh boy, and a shark tail. Okay, I'm gonna add to my position there. We turned right at 25. So unfortunately, that means I've got to, I am half as confident in my thought and process and idea. I mean, the good news is it got a nice juicy cross in here, so I'm hoping we get at least an accumulation to let me get out of that before we go and blow the snow.
And US Treasury Secretary Bessent's hearing at the House Financial Services panel has now ended.
Juice. So now we have a traditional high of day play here. High of day is that dashed line. So watch for the crosses. We want to see them come. And if I'm right on the downside, then I want to see the crosses on the crowns. What I don't want to see is start to get crosses in the valley, right? If they start coming in my direction, they start thinking that it is a sell. That's a bummer because then they'll end up running it up. First, coming right into a masher. So high time frame, masher, thought as well. Pre FOMC though, so it makes me a little bit nervous on an FOMC day. Hey, buddy. You gonna play Nintendo Switch? Yeah. High five. Okay. Time is it? Did you already eat lunch? Okay. Yeah, you can ask mommy if you could. See you later. All right, I'm gonna take my loss like a boss. Too slow, too risky. I'm just gonna wait till we get a nice, easy, juicy play. Don't know what's happening there. It's getting very weird on the MACV. A very odd set of stuff going on there. It looks like exchange of hands to me. Okay, so I mean, I still would like to get in on a short on this, but I'm gonna wait and get traditional on it and play some Dr. Seuss when we've been validated, because right now I just don't know, and I'm not gonna, yeah, just I gotta pull it. It's too slow. When it's slow and I'm off sides, it's gonna go right. It's slow, not happening right. If it was fast, maybe. This whole slow thing, like I said, slow favorite. Oh, there we go. Yep. Now I'd like to see some crosses like right in front of this high of day. If it doesn't get straight to high of day and we start getting crosses here, that's going to give me more excitement about my idea on the short side. But I don't know. Oh no, actually Dr. Seuss is very easy to code. Dr. Seuss is, that's like child's play. On the red side, you're literally selling on, you check a blue bar and then a red bar, sell. You got a other side, red side, blue bar, buy. It's really easy code logic on that one. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, 23.7. And we just went 1, 2, and 3, and the final one was a red side thing. So we'll see if they catch them off sides here. Betting on the Enigma, seeing if the Enigma is going to call the high here after a nice, beautiful straight leg up there. What do y'all think? You think it's happening? Oh no, we're still playing the slow game. Oh, come on.
Fib.ym on.
Oh no, green dot too. Oh boy.
So we're shortly expecting the Fed reverse repo facility.
Some news events coming out. Well, hopefully they use that as the excuse.
So according to Shana, Iran oil minister says it continues to support the OPEC Plus decisions aimed at ensuring market stability.
All right, trying to be a dick for a tick here.
Parties take $154.859 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Oh, come on. This smells like the repeat of the other day where I tried to get clever with my exit and missed me, and it did not work out well on that one last time. So let's see if it's going to be the same thing again here. Oy vey. Yeah, and then all right, I'm gonna kill it. Enigma target souffle. Oh, we had too much easy cadence this morning, so now the hard part has to come, right? It's classic cadence. Spilled my coffee all over my keyboard today, you know. Yeesh. Got that one to the tick. This one to the tick. we come up here, get a moon touch. Maybe I'll grab onto it. 117. We got FOMC in less than an hour now. All right, quarter position you. Of course, it goes all the way now. Of course it does.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.ym on the 1.
Deuce.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Can I maximize it down to the dot? Are you gonna let me? Are you gonna let me play? Are you gonna let Daddy play? We're finally getting some fast. Hearing a little bit of selling. Soused, but here comes king timing. We are slow. Don't like it.
Yemen's Houthis say the group will not hesitate to carry out strikes against the US if the US strikes on Yemen resume.
Okay, well there's some fear news. Strike on the US. Oh, interesting. Somebody's flexing.
Upper bands touch YM on the 37.
Like, hey, I got a good idea. You know what we should say today? Let's wake up and choose violence. See if I'm going to get a Suster piece. Come back down into my cave. The Cave of Wonder. Come on, get to my cave, bro. Get to my cave, bro. Come get into my cave, bro. Into my cave. Now come fill us. Fill us, bruh. Thank you very much. Alright, Enigma calling the high. And I'm going to close out my NQ for a big boss move. Baby, 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 baby. What's that right there? What is it? It's called a Super AO. Can I get some Super AO hype in the chat? Oh. Yes. Smash it. Smash it.
this, baby. I know it's been crazy, you don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You know my turn when I go with you, not here, it's just not on. I know I can't let go without you near me.
Oh, we're back again. Oh, you gotta love that. Which one is it? Is it this one? There we go. Vinny back on top. Oh, yes. Huge. 167 tick dropout. I closed it out after 100. I'll be honest. I'm a little chicken. I was a little chicken. But this one right here made it finger licking. Good. The get ready. Stacked up on top of each other. That's the exchange of hands right there. They're like, all right, I'm going to take my profits. We moved up. Everybody thinks, Trump's talking. They're like, all right, give him the oomph. All right, I got to sell my. They're like, all right, I got to sell. I got to take my profits. Here we go. 63 ticks. And there might be some more. Oh, they're going to give me some more? They're going to hand me my 10K bag? Let's go. I got some good speed now. It says too slow, but come on. This is looking like some good speed. I can feel good speed coming any moment now. Strong buy. Let's see.
Delta NQ on the 4.
We got 36 minutes till FOMC. Fear of market conditions on the way. Oh, they're going to hand me some more cake? Are they going to hand me some more cake? I got it ready. Now the shark back is up here. I'm front running this a little bit here because we got the ready DD here. I'm FOMOing. The best place for this entry is right here. Right there. Shark back is right there. Another 20 tick bag for 8,616. We're on our way to 10K. Can we get some 10K hype in the chat? Come on now. Super Shark. Attack. Oh. Yeah, Super Shark. We got a Super Shark attack. I'm missing my 6th channel though. I wish I had my... I slip clicked. I went to go over and grab my email and the stupid close button was right next to it. I do want to check that email though. I actually was on my way to check that email and then I slip clicked it like an idiot. Oh man, one of my favorite houses I thought was back on the market. It's a beautiful little thing. Got this nice little curvature. It's got this big area out in the back. It's a beauty. Prosper, Texas. Prosperity is yours. I like it. Just doesn't quite have the square footage though. I do with 4 kids. I like to spread them out a little bit. We need like 8,000 square feet, but I do like that place. So saw it pop up on my email. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go grab that. And next thing you know, it's probably a good. It might be a sign. It's like, don't even think about it, bro. You just pressed the button and you just accidentally closed out your chart. I'm gonna go with a no. No, that's the whole thing. It's a good price. But it's not actually on market. It says it was off market. I thought it was, I got the Zillow thing and it was like, oh, it's like some, I don't know, market update. But it's off market. It's not on sale. Not for sale. But it's got a really cool layout inside. When I've thought about building, I was like, I really like their upstairs game area, and that thing is pretty cool.
And Germany's Chancellor Merz says EU fiscal rules could be...
And the layout in the backyard is really nice. Stand by in Discord. Okay, I'm checking. Oh, that is so cool. James dropping some cool. Oh, dude, there's like a little bug in it. James, where's James at? James, I can't use graphics tools for crap. Can you remove that little whatever that is going on right there? It is Butamus though. drawdown, you get drawdown plus. You know what I'm saying? Just wait for your good play. Wait for your good play. It's gonna keep meandering up on you, doing all that nonsense over here. Whatever, dude. Do your thing. All right, close out. Took my loss here. All right, no biggie. When we get up here, boom, baby. So let's see how much I saved. I saved this amount of money. This was not losing. Okay, so how much did we save? Let's see if we can calculate it out. So close it out. Take the loss. The run up was another 31 ticks times 16 times 5. Oops. Uh-oh, is one of my keyboards not working? Oh, I had the key lock thing going here. Okay, what was I doing? Calc. What did it say? 31. Probably a little bit more than that. It's probably like 32, but we'll go even numbers. 32. If I hit that button, it's gonna... I'm just gonna hit it here. Okay. 32 times, what do I have? 16 contracts, full position.
So it's a pretty low risk.
16
Into policies wrong.
times 5. So I saved myself $2,500, $2,560
We'll only hit military targets, not civilian, in retaliation.
on that. Not huge. Now it could have been worse because I did it here too. So if we add these in,
So keep in mind, Trump is
when I first took that one, it was
ceremony for the Chinese ambassador.
2, 4,
Feed for those interested again. Currently speaking.
8, 9, 10. So 26 times 32. So 26 times 32 times 5. So I saved myself about 4K on there. So instead of being at 9K, I would have been at like, take away 4,100. So 4,000 or 5,000. That's Dud's money. Like it. Just playing the video game. It's just playing the video game. Just playing the video game. Now, yes, we had some narrative along with it. And, I mean, this helped. That was huge. Right? I mean, it's literally, hello. 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 Housekeeping. We want me fluff pillow. 121 tick dropout. Thank you very much. And remember, the ideas, big picture, what I teach is trade towards those golden ropes on FOMC. Yes, where were the golden ropes? Down below us? Yep. Yeah, like Missile said, rather take a small loss and jump back in, double or triple to try. Exactly. Exactly. Missile knows what's up, dude. Missile's going to come teach the class. He's going to teach you guys how to use the BF3 QBU88 weapon as well. Holy cow. If he pulls that thing out, just be ready. You're not even going to know where you get shot from because he's got a silencer on that thing too. So he's like, I'm talking about a Battlefield game, guys. It's a virtual game. We're not talking about real life, okay? So hold off, chill out. He's not unaliving anybody. Talking about some Battlefield games. The man will snipe you and you won't hear it. You'll just hear it. Tap, tap, and you're like, oh, I'm dead. What's up, Mac Phillips? You survived the thunderstorm Dallas 2025 yesterday. Casey, glad you made it back home safely, sir. What's up, Mr. Raymer? Great to see you. 10K indeed. $500 away.
Michelle says, logic.
From 10K just for me. And then the bots on top of that, we're adding some more. Let's run the summary. 10,187 after commissions. 10,197 after commissions. Yeah, bright and sunny today. It is beautiful outside. It is beautiful outside. After our FOMC fun, I'll probably go out there and do a cannonball. Which reminds me, let's warm up the pool. Let's turn the pool heater on. Nobody likes to jump into a cold pool, you know what I'm saying? Or I don't know, maybe you do. I like a nice hot pool. What do you guys think? I like the hot pool, or you like the cold? And I'm not talking about just the hot tub. I'm talking about the whole thing. Like, even when I swim, I want to swim in the bathtub, you know what I'm saying?
Enigma short on the YM1.
Crank that thing up to body temperature. Oh man, for the same price you can get a dump in Canada. Man, I feel bad for the holy shnikes. It's terrible what they do, man. It's terrible. Nobody can own houses anymore, man. It's really sick. Oh my word, that's awful. Try to go smarter, not harder. Yeah, if you guys want to move to Texas, there's a lot of benefit. I'm just saying. Buy land, build your own. We are looking into that. I'm not building it, but you know, getting a builder and doing the designs and all that fun stuff. We're in that collecting design phase, you know, where it's like, okay, what kind of cool stuff do you want on it?
So just keep in mind we are now 15 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we are expecting the US interest rate decision alongside the FOMC rate statement. So median expectations expect the Fed to remain on hold today, keeping rates unchanged at 4.5%. So just going over some commentary. Trump says US envoy to China is to handle the consequential and complex issues. Again, Trump currently speaking.
There you go, Don.
Looking at some commentary ahead of the FOMC rate decision today, SocGen say the FOMC meeting is a key focus this week. They do not anticipate significant changes in the Fed's messaging compared to the March meeting, though. They say that Trump says, I'm confident the US envoy to China will do an exceptional job. So again, we're just looking at some commentary ahead of the FOMC rate decision today then. So start from the top, SocGen say the FOMC meeting is a key focus this week, and they do not anticipate significant changes in the Fed's messaging compared to the March meeting. They do say that while growth expectations may have declined due to increased tariffs, economic growth and consumer spending are on the rise. Overall, risks remain high, with potential downside for growth and upside for inflation.
You know what I just noticed on this keyboard? So this keyboard's, the keys are a little tighter. I just noticed on this new one. type on your old one so long, and then you're.
So ahead of the
I actually like this. They're like snappy.
They say that the FOMC is
Hold on, let me.
target rate for the Fed funds rate at 4.5% at the end of its 2-day meeting on September.
Oh yeah, this
in
is
line with
snappy.
market expectations.
I like these keys.
The March meeting, the Trump administration introduced significantly higher.
I can feel a little
on the 2nd of
snapback, but they're not all crazy like those
90 days, and retaliatory tariffs on China.
mechanical keyboard nonsense. Membrane is the way to go, man. You just don't know until you've tried one of these Corsair K55s or K57s,
Look at exemptions.
K55, K57. Oh man, this is so snappy. Oh, this is so nice.
At the podium.
Oh yeah, these feel nice.
So for pro users, we do have the US interest rate prep on the right-hand side of the website there. You can read through it yourselves if you are interested in.
Got a nice new keyboard thanks to my coffee spill this morning. Oh my goodness, that was a mess.
Exemptions.
Me can typing.
Trump on mulling tariff exemptions for some items says, I don't know.
All right, we're getting into some weird song action here. Let's get back to business. And get flagged like crazy on this video. Call him burnt. Mr. Shamus in the house. Shamus, tell us who we should do the Shamus. Call you John Shamus. All right, John, who are we shaming today?
Says, I don't know.
John, tell us what's going on. John Shamus. He's got some news for us. He just sent me some DMs. He was like, dude, you're not going to believe this. John, tell us what's up, Brad. I'm good, brother. How are you, sir? All right, tell everybody what's up. First, does everybody know who... How do you spell his name?
In 10 minutes time.
Bernard.
Forecast
Burned.
remaining unchanged at 4.5%. We also get the FOMC rate.
The guy's got a great tan. I wish I could tan like him, dude. He went on Words of Wisdom with the other ICT Muppets, and that bro was tan. Mr. Bernard Skurupinski. So he's he's selling hardcore now, eh? So he fell off the wagon, blew his account in the Robins, and then instantly went to selling a gigantic course. How much is he selling his course for these days?
Trump says we'll know something in the next 24 hours.
No algo, no traditional edge. Well, I say traditional.
Trump,
No code edge.
Want to see them work it out.
What's he charging these days?
Says hopefully they can stop now. Trump on India-Pakistan says, if I can help, I will be there.
If I'm reading this right, you're going to get his blueprint program, the blueprint program with our core strategy. And a whole 1-year access to our proprietary TradingView indicators, then $97 a month after that. Eligible to open an account at Campus Fund, daily live sessions, daily swing sessions, copy all our trades, access to our community, and one-on-one call with Burnt.
Seeing some weakness in WTI.
And how much? How much is he charging for that?
Trump says not open to pulling back 145.
He's got an apprentice for $3,000.
Again, Trump
Got a senior for $12,000. He's got a veteran for $24,000. And master for $46,000 for the master class.
Again, Trump says
Ooh, buddy. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Sell me, baby. Sign me up. Sign me up for the
again weakness in the S&P.
one time. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not 46. It's 34,500 on sale now for 34,500. You can get into Burns Burns bullshit for the low price of $34,500. Are you? Oh man, people are stupid.
On the 4.
Charges 5K to 25K on courses. Ooh. Ooh. Me teach you.
Enigma short on the
25K you pay me.
NQ on the 4.
Oh, I'm covering up the fun here. Hold on. We're getting a dropout here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Well, he can't beat me in a trading competition, that's for sure. And you can't beat our current price, although next week, if you didn't jump in this week, you're going to wish you had. We finished the boot camp, so it's there. You can learn everything here in 8 sessions.
On Iran enrichment says no decision.
The current offer that has been on the website is not a permanent offer, folks. That was for a very short period of time.
Again, some weakness in WTI crude coming here.
Going the Robin's actually doing well. Getting in on those crazy courses.
Outcome with Houthis.
Live account's up 80%. Don't speak in percentages, Chris. Haven't I taught you better? Please do not be ICT Muppets. This is not an investor's arena. We make money. How much did you make? Or don't say it. It's a steal.
So the S&P 500 again quickly pairs gains after Trump comments.
Let's see. Where did we drop into there?
Trump says China should reassess who asked for a meeting.
Double delta M on the 1.
Ooh, super AO. All right, so we could potentially grab along here. We went down pretty quick here, so as we
The FOMC rate with the rate decision.
FOMC coming up in 5 minutes. Otherwise, I would definitely be grabbing that one right there. Let's see what happens here. We're under NQ just went under the open line. Let's see if they're going to defend it and keep it above.
So Trump ends remarks to reporters after the swearing-in ceremony. Close call.
So, as we had said, you know, that expected down move. I couldn't say I wasn't expecting it to go all the way down and wipe out all of the gains from the day, but that's what it did there. All the way down. Pre-FOMC, and where did we land? What did I tell you this morning where we would go? Inside the golden ropes. Now, why did I say that? This is just, I've got experience. I have seen these markets so many times. They're going to rest it in there and the nice area of safety right before FOMC. Like, nobody's crazy to be holding on a position in case they're wrong or offsides. Boss man's going to smack them around. If you're at the 20 and the 50, I'm sorry, at the 200 and the 50, nobody's going to fault them for that. So there's the thesis and the idea behind it. All right, FOMC wild. Okay, I am upping my bar size. So I am going to go all the way up. Just remember we had the super AO right here. I'm going to go to 4s on the Dow. And the market's going to, you know, it's probably going to go nuts. And the ones I'm going to try to avoid lockups. I'm going to control R here, remove all drawing objects. And I'm going to remove them from up here because basically everything is about to get wiped and need to kind of start again around all that. Yeah, but Chris, I was hoping you were going to say you made, weren't you like up 99,000 for the month if I was tracking on your tracker? I saw your tracker. I think you're up 99,000 for the month. Butamus.
So again, Newswire is just summarizing Trump here, saying that Trump noting he's unwilling to lower tariffs to get China to the table.
News event federal funds rate. High impact news event FOMC statement.
All right. 1 minute, 5 seconds until it's going to get crazy.
So 1 minute remaining now for the US interest rate decision.
All right. Here we go. Buckle up. So, if anybody's thinking, "Oh, I'm not just coming over here. Okay, I'm going to press the button right at." No, it's like 2 minutes before and 3 minutes after. I kind of don't want to touch the buttons, but we will see. Watch the power of AlgoBox. Because you can't hide the orders on the tape. Chris AR is going to be on the leaderboards.
10 seconds.
Worst thing about it falls during the kids' bedtime. Catch you after. Happy trading, V. All right, Plutonium.
Double delta EM on the 4.
No change, no change. Rate remains unchanged at 4 spot.
No change, no change. Do.
Now, the committee judges risks of higher unemployment and higher inflation have risen. Economic activity has continued to expand at a solid pace despite swings in net exports affecting the data. The committee judges risks, again, to unemployment and inflation have risen. The Fed committee.
All right, so let's see.
Treasury and MBS securities at the current.
NQ's going wild. Dow's a little more stable.
Low level. Labor market conditions remain solid.
ES is sitting on the golden ropes. Dow still sitting around golden ropes. NQ went up and down and sitting just above the close.
So again, just to highlight some of the key points and changes in the statement then, risks of higher unemployment and higher inflation have risen. Uncertainty about the outlook has increased further.
All right, there's 201.
Speed of YM77.
2 more minutes till look to have some fun. While we're waiting around for that boot camp, I'm sorry, wow, boot camp. While we're waiting around for that, I was going to talk about boot camp. So boot camp is currently free. It will not be soon, so make sure you guys jump in and check out that boot camp. If you have not gotten in on it, go check it out, grab it. They're on the Vinny Emini channel right now. That will be behind a paywall on the website. Over the weekend, we'll get that completed out, and all the price changes and all that expire on Friday.
We have posted out the FOMC rate statement.
So if you wanted to get that best offer we've ever done ever, now is the time to get it. We'll include the Dream Panel Pack, all the good stuff. We had a super awesome offer there for you for the launch and the pre-boot camp, but boot camp is ready to go. We've gotten through all the documentation. We spent 2 years building out the documentation. There is 16 and a half, almost 17 years of code inside of AlgoBox. It is a boss. If you missed out, it'll be your loss. Make sure you get it before Friday. You got 2 days.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Or you're gonna wish you had.
Traders also still price in 3 Fed rate cuts this year.
And if you ask me for the old price, it'll be a too bad.
Upper bands touch YM
Double
on the
delta
37
NQ
on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
The good news is, hey, we'll still be less than Bernard, who's charging you 5K just for education. But our price is so low, I'm not even going to say it on the stream. Also, those of you guys who already have Lifetime, don't forget, if you do get that offer that's there on the website, it is going to upgrade your Lifetime to Dream Panel Pack. This is the last chance to get that Dream Panel Pack. For that, I mean, you know the price. If y'all have seen the website, you see it. Just go to algoboxpro.com/pricing. When that expires on Friday, we're not going back to that. So enjoy it, grab it.
Landed in Russia.
That was pre-launch, and we're about to explode.
Marginally flattened.
We've got a marketing team coming in to help us do all the stuff that I'm not good at. But the first thing they've already talked to us about doing is, that price is ridiculous. So get ready. Get ready. Let's see here. Okay, so the poll, everybody thought we were going higher. Now, I think you guys are right. We did technically go higher after that, so kudos on it. But, you know, my whole thought was run them up and then they'll sell it. They'll sell into it, right? And that's exactly what happened. Back into the golden ropes of safety. Here it is, 205. Are we going to get to 10K on my account? Don't forget, we are actually over it already with... We had the bots running this morning. Let me zoom all the way back and make sure you know if you weren't here at the early part, those who are joining us late here, right here for the 2 o'clock FOMC. Zoom out and let's showcase this here real quick.
So gains in the S&P 500 following the Fed decision have now been reversed. We're extending losses down spot 1% now. Dollar extending losses, or pairing gains even, as close to flat on the session now.
And I'll grab another 20 bag. Thank you very much. Okay, so... just dropping out here like big time.
YM on the 37.
So we had our nerd plus 2. NERD.
On the 4.
NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow. That is the nerd. Well, these 4.
S&P 500 and NASDAQ 100.
Plus 2 gold.
US 2 to 10 year.
We got black gold, crude, and gold. To round it out. They did 1380 this morning. And now I am up 11,235 with that dropout on NQ. NQ was just dropping out. I mean, there's nothing else left to do there. Like, press the button, grab a short. I saw the 20 show up. I'm like, I thought it was going to be a little farther, but the 20 showing up, I'm like, I better close it out right in front of that. I'm crazy. I ain't stupid. Let's see.
Lower bands touch YM on the 37. Fib.YM on the 8.
11,235, and then so with everything else minus commissions, after commissions, 11,890 between me and the bots. Lots of great trading there
Double delta and
today. Let me pull back the
lower bands
back down to the lower charts there. And we cleared the deck, all 5 of our trades and then some, obviously. And let's talk about, let me show you guys where to go to grab that 8-day boot camp if you missed it. Bernard's going to charge you 25K up to 36,000. I saw 34,500 for old Burned. Apparently I am too kind. There's the boot camp right there. I'm going to post a link. It's currently free. But it won't be for very long, so make sure you guys take an opportunity to get that. If you want to check the pricing, like I said, I'm not even going to say it in the live stream. It is such a great price right now, pre boot camp, but we finished it out. Boot camp is there Friday. We'll put the traditional pricing on the website again, and it has it's never been that low. Gave you an opportunity to get in with us. Thanks for hanging out. For me, Pippi, Robbie, Lunchbox, Mossman, Curtis, G, and Eddie B, I am Stan Navigation Town.
A live video for this.
See
is
ya.
now on the
Catch you guys in the morning. Don't miss it.